GA.
Kevin, thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at small forward. And for Brooklyn, Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 2. Harris drives in. The pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. Simmons feeling it out a bit. And Simmons slams it in.
Wow. Taking whatever he sees in the pick and roll. Simmons, you got to respect how assured he is.
Feeds it to Griffin. Harden against Simmons. On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the stop.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
Well, and last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Outside Irving. The feed to Griffin. The 3. He's off on that one. And it's Philadelphia the other way.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. Averaged over double digits assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
A nice shot by Irving.
He's terrific at finding an open man. I mean, good awareness from the floor, from the combo guard. Hard.
Irving against Curry. To the inside, Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
He gives up a lot of size to most other power forwards, but not too many of them can fly like he can.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Basket good. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Now look, nobody takes more contact than Harden inside. Nobody's better at scoring through.
Simmons against Durant. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Their first miss after a perfect 4-for-4 start. Still, I really like the game plan they've come out with.
And they take the lead.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
The drive by Simmons.
Look at that burst of speed. Look how well Simmons used that to get to the lane he wanted to get to the rim. You're going to pay for it.
Outside Irving, beyond the arc. And Simmons with the rebound. The 76ers lead. Curry passes to Embiid. 2 free throws come. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now Harris following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Outside for Simmons. Slams it in.
Such an impressive athlete. The way Simmons moves on the drive is so natural and under control.
Pass to Durant. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Curry's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Embiid. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Passes it to Irving. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Oh, Irving does a solid job maintaining his balance, even with the D being all over him. Impressive athleticism.
Simmons with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Curry against Irving. And Curry, here we go. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Nets trail by 4. Outside Durant from past the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, I love how Embiid ran the floor there. I mean, he found his spot and finished strong.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind of an NBA.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
So it's Brooklyn now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the basket by Harden.
The unique lefty stroke of Harden. He's become incredibly consistent from deep.
Griffin with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
The 76ers leading by 3. The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, this is why you must get Simmons out the paint, because he's fantastic when it comes to dunking.
And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin felt at times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete offensive players in the league.
Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Here's Harden. And contact on the shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Embiid. Clock at 6. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so Curry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And they double up Simmons. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant has arms that just keep on going and going and going. You aren't going to be able to just get a shot by him. They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
The 76ers trail. Simmons left side. Harris kicks to Embiid. No one near Curry as he lets it go from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the stuff.
The athleticism Harden possesses is scary. I mean, he's constantly driving toward the basket for these dunks.
Simmons against KD. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's his 2nd three-pointer of this quarter after not getting any in the first.
Harden against Simmons. Harden can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the 2nd quarter. Irving's shot is good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Simmons against KD. The drive by Simmons. Embiid inside. Nifty move. Harris trying to get free, and Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter. Brooklyn trailing. Harden with it. 17 points in the game. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. 76ers ball. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside for Curry. Back to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Here's Curry with the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
The deep 3 from Harden. Offensive rebound. Top of the key, Griffin. And Embiid with the block. And he recovers it. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Philadelphia finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They lead by 5. Kenny. And that...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
They've got Joe Harris. Griffin is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Embiid finds Simmons. Curry passes to Embiid. Outside for Simmons. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Well, the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence. And I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. Just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. Outside Irving. He kicks to Griffin. Here's the three. Irving can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 6.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post. Using his speed to his advantage, Griffin, once again, he has the momentum to make sure he's going to dunk it home with force.
Simmons against Durant. Curry kicks to Simmons. Curry passes to Embiid. Good. Embiid's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
Griffin dishes to Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 13.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
They get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Nets. Griffin with the ball. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Griffin. 16 points for him.
That makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry is inside, covered by Irving. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Nets trail by 5. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Simmons penetrating. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the pass to Irving. Irving double team. Here's Griffin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Harris.
And the big boost in his offense. Griffin's improved shooting consistency from long range, from mid-range, from the line.
And Blake Griffin, the combination of power and agility.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow.
The versatility of Simmons, astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
And the jam by Harden.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, it's taken on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustle plays are being made.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Harden gets to cooking, you gotta feed him, you gotta keep feeding him. He's an excellent rhythm scorer.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Outside, Green. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 11 points in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Harden kicks to Griffin. The kick out to Irving. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
The drive by Simmons. And he uses the glass on the layup. Simmons got 13 points in the second half.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
The 3 from KD. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Curry passes to Embiid. Shoots over Griffin. Embiid, no good.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs. Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Outside Irving. Up top Griffin, guarded by Harris. Irving for 3. No look there, missed number 4 in 12 tries. Green, the pass to Embiid. Over Irving, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Look at that, the massive size of the big. He uses it well to cause problems for the defense.
And Embiid drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Nets trail by 10. On the wing, Irving. Pulls up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Irving's got 24 points.
On a night like this, Irving forces the D to step back and to take his medicine. They can't do anything about it.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 5th foul. Here's Curry. Dishes it to Green. And here's Harris from the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Really left alone that time. Irving's got 30 points.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Irving can't get it to go. And so Green will bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
2 minutes.
Simmons against Harden. Irving looking for an opening. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
I mean, he's a strong finisher. He exhibits great body control. Irving, he's a special talent.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
And it's Irving missing. 76ers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. The shot comes out, and Brooklyn will come the other way. And on the way from Irving for 3, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the 76ers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ben Simmons.
Oh, he was the alpha dog out there tonight. Totally in charge of this game. No matter what the situation was, he was the one to dictate the action.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Harris with it. Picked up by Harris. A rebound by the Nets. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Griffin finds Durant. Shoots the 3, and the rejection by Embiid.
A stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
A 3 off the inbound. Missed. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for the and stays true. David, thank you. And Doris, tonight, two experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game, so let's see how this plays out.
And the Clippers starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Trailblazers, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Inside, and Beverley kicks to Leonard. Shoots over Nurkic, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Beverley.
Well, efficiency from the mid-range has always been a part of Kawhi Leonard's game.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
George passes to Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Paul George will force you to stay balanced defensively because if you have a miscue, he will find the open guy.
And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
Nurkic finds Powell. Now Lillard. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
And Morris throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Lillard from outside. And again, it's Portland converted.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Beverley against Lillard. Beverley with the ball. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, this guy is a fighter. Patrick Beverley will not back down from contact.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Beverley. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Covington passes to Nurkic. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Lillard comes with the double team. Outside for George. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Ibaka.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that one's good. Lillard.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
Beverley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
What you have to love about Patrick Beverley is the long road to the NBA and his commitment to getting there. Think about this, guys. 3 different European leagues before he signs with the Rockets. I don't know how you can't appreciate that kind of work ethic.
Cullen passes to Covington. And here is Powell. 5 to shoot. Baseline try. The rebound by Ibaka. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers. That's tipped. Powell with it. Leonard picks him up. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by the Clippers. Ibaka outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Ibaka's got 6 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Covington in the corner. Down low. Portland moving the ball around. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist from Covington.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Here's Beverley, and Covington sends it back. Cullen passes to Lillard, and there's the feed to Nurkic. Lillard dishes to Nurkic, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Clippers lead by 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Damian Lillard told us before the game, when asked how
Humble beginnings. You know, I'm from a tough place.
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George, and it's Beverley in at the point.
Well, this guy is such a physical presence. Kawhi, phenomenal at finishing on the post, possesses great touch and great length.
Lillard against George. Back to McCollum. Knocked away. Pass to Nurkic. McCollum up top. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the 3-ball.
To the middle. Ibaka, no luck. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Lillard, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Beverley against Lillard. Outside, George lets it go with a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute
that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Here's George. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. Well, last season, the Blazers were beset by injuries, and they fell short of their goals. Their star, Damian Lillard, said, once we're in a better position.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Lillard. Nurkic kicks to Covington. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist from Covington. Covington's got 3 assists now in this one. Beverly against Lillard. Count that bucket. Beverly's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. That one goes in. Nurkic has got the lead back up to 4 now for Portland.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Outside, George, a 3-ball. The shot, no good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's feed's a problem.
George passes to Beverly. A shot's good on the assist by George. Beverly's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Powell, the pass to Covington. Yes, that goes in. Covington's got the lead up to 6 now for Portland.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Beverly. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Beverly's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy's ability to attack and be aggressive. Patrick Beverly in the painted area. Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studio. The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. They were never able to get the lead above 4. And that does it for our half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Trailblazers leading by 4. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Powell. 5 on the clock. Outside Covington. Over Morris. Covington with the bucket. Covington's got 7 points in the game.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Clippers trail by 6.
Well, Norman Powell, these last several seasons, has turned himself into a knockdown shooter. And obviously, last season, much more involved on the offensive end. And that, to me, was his best performance to date.
And with Powell, they rely on his shooting to open things up for everyone else.
Yeah, and for Norman Powell, he knows what he's about and welcomes that role. This is a guy who understands how to relocate in the midst of plays to create separation from defenders. He's always ready in catch-and-shoot situations.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Takes it out to Leonard. Morris outside. Ibaka finds George. And George with the stuff.
Well, there's superb shot selection right now with Paul George. He's aggressive, but he's still playing within the offense.
It's Covington on the wing. To the paint. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. From the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 13 points in the game.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Powell with the steal. And it's McCollum in the corner. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Lillard. It's up a 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And the Clippers call time here.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Powell against Beverly. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Trailblazers leading by 9. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The Clippers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From deep, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
George against Powell. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from George.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Ibaka. Lays it up off the glass. Ibaka's got 8.
We know this about Serge Ibaka. This guy is a strong presence on the offensive glass. If you don't check him out, you're going to get hurt.
The pass to McCollum. Lillard outside. The tray. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 22.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And George, here we go. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And some nights as a defender, you just shake your head because Paul George uses his outstanding reach to get through the defense.
Here's Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Covington wide open. He fires. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Beverly. He's got 13. Morris kicks to Beverly. Clock at 6. Dishes to Ibaka.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And so it's Portland going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over a game plan with his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thanks so much, David. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Patrick Beverly. Ibaka is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Covington passes to McCollum. Back to Covington. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
And it's Leonard missing. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And a wide open look for McCollum. That 3 off the mark. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's George. He sinks the 11-footer. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Now, Paul George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Measures the shot before receiving the pass. It's hard to guard.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Anthony's checked in for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers leading by 10. It's McCollum on the wing. Passes it to Powell. Leonard with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
And George, here we go. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Well, you love the energy out there. Paul George is an extremely confident, extremely versatile player, and he brings a great level of activity to both ends.
Bucket is good, and the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The shot by George, no good.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And the basket by McCollum.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Leonard.
This guy has such quality length for his position. Robert Covington able to match up against any offensive player.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Beverly feeling it out a bit. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. George, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Lillard. Clippers trail by 14. Here's Morris. Good D by Covington.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
McCollum passes to Anthony. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And George with the stuff.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Lillard dishes to Covington. Lillard, the pass to Carmelo. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that one drops for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Morris dishes to Leonard. Banked in off the glass.
How about the focus and locked-in nature of Kawhi Leonard? My goodness.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Walker against Simmons. Here's Tatum. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
Williams. The kick out to Brown. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And stolen by Tatum. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Count the basket.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Simmons left side. Here's Curry. The 15-footer. Good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? Well, it's not talked about a lot. It is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation idea. And Harris is a guy who's conscientious and thoughtful. I love the fact that he's bringing this to his teammates' attention because it's critical. And he's certainly passionate about it. We'll see how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it.
Good on the shot.
So slick and smooth with the ball in his hands. Walker enjoys breaking out these moves, cutting defenders to shreds with those ball skills.
Curry shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
That one goes. Count it.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Williams gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
A fadeaway, Embiid. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
That's big boy strength, real big boy strength. Embiid is so good at fighting through whatever challenges the defenses present.
Here's Smart. Got it. Good job in the low post. Smart's got 6 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
You know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Here's Walker. Chalk up 2 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Simmons, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Tatum finds Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. They'll be shooting 2 free throws, and they'll retain possession. Boston shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Brown the pass to Williams. And at last, they get one to... ball. That's now 8 points for Williams. And here's Harris from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And finished off by Brown.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
The drive by Green, and the basket is good. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
You got to recognize Simmons is a pass-first guy, which is why you can't leave somebody open around him.
And that one drops.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The 76ers trail by 15. Embiid trying to break loose, and Green gets it to go.
Well, Green showing us another layer of his game right here. I mean, I like to see him attack like that on occasion.
Walker in the post. Curry meets him. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 8 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to lose.
It's a solid blueprint. Walker finds Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And, you know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy, on time and on target.
And Curry, here we go. Another shot, feeds it to Embiid. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Walker against Embiid. Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Embiid leading the charge.
And, you know, once Embiid puts it on the deck, he's hard to stop, which is why the defense ends up fouling him.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this. Both good from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Boston leading by 12. Walker goes in. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Williams with the block. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Walker leading the charge. And here's Tatum for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Embiid, the pass to Harris. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Down low. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Here's Walker. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
I like his even-keeled demeanor, guys. You look at Ben Simmons, never too high or too low. He's got a quiet confidence about him that bodes well for his future.
Here's Williams. And he converts the layup. 14 points for Williams.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better. I guess even he has to miss one.
And so it's the Boston Celtics sitting on a 21-point lead.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. Out in front at the half is Boston. They are completely in control of the game, leading. And that.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
Start it.
One more time, give it up for your dream team. Hold hands, hot pencil, like One more time, give it up for your dream team.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. Smart against Curry. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got the first basket of the third quarter for Philadelphia.
You know what? If Curry makes that, he just makes it and you tip your hat to him. You don't want to foul him there.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Unable to get that one. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Here we go, one-on-one. Cross contact on the and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brown the pass to Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Simmons against Tatum. Embiid inside, and good that time. Embiid's got 10 points.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Simmons against Walker. Tatum drives in, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Embiid, taken away by Williams. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Walker leading the charge.
Boy, that speed and aggressiveness. Walker is a force in transition. Very hard to keep up with him.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And stolen by Williams. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Smart.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition, something also he's improved at.
Harris passes to Curry, shoots over Brown, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Outside Tatum, wide open. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Curry outside. They grab their own miss. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. Celtics leading by 23. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Green. Back to Walker. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid against Williams. The pass to Simmons. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Tatum. Smart misses. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Curry has it in the corner. 35 seconds left in the third. Back to Harris. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Walker dishes to Brown, and yes, it's good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
That free throw good from Brown.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Curry passes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Here's the three. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Boston with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside Curry, stolen by Smart, and pushing it up, here's Boston. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Walker's got 19 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Boston?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Boston's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Walker in the post, guarded by Simmons. His 11th attempt is no good. He's made 9 of those 11. For the finish, and the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
Walker goes in. The kick out to Williams. Tatum against Harris. Williams and Embiid with the block.
You look at this combination of reach and timing, it makes Embiid a superb shot blocker.
Nice shot by Smart.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Curry finds Embiid. Out to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Count that one. Embiid's got 10 points here in the second half.
You give Embiid these looks and he won't turn them down, and he'll make a good percentage of them.
Here's Walker. The feed's a Smart. Back to Walker. And here's Tatum for 3. Kept alive. In the corner, Smart with it. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Embiid inside. He's against Williams. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's Simmons. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And slam dunk by Harris.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Walker with it, outguarded by Simmons. And it's Brown missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the 76ers.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Boston.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kemba Walker.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Outside for Simmons. There's the dish to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Passes to Simmons. And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Walker, rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
Hacked on the shot, and he'll head to the line. That's good from Williams.
Personal foul. Shooting for Boston.
That one misses. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
Now Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. Report. David, good evening.
Good evening, Kevin. Well, last season, Paul George had a homecoming.
What a story. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Griffin, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for Los Angeles, they've got Paul George. Baca is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Beverly in at the point. Now, here is Harden. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I play under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Ibaka finds George. And the 3 off target. For the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 points so far.
That play is made because of Kyrie's vision and his willingness to share the basketball.
Beverly against Griffin. Outside for George. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Harris. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Durant the pass to Griffin. And it's blocked.
At the point guard position, Patrick Beverly is a great shot blocker.
George dishes to Ibaka. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Beverly the pass to Morris. George with no one around. Offline with his 3. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And Harden launches it from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact. And, Smitty, you know what Pat Beverly is going to bring every night. A fearless, ferocious, at times almost sociopathic level of intensity. And this guy just does not take a possession off.
You know, he's one of those guys I would have to question even playing with him. He plays so hard. I know I hate playing against him.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. From 10 feet out, Morris finds George. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ibaka. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Harden dishes to Griffin. It's stolen by Morris. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. Ibaka against Durant. Beverly for three. No good on the shot. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Harden the pass to Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. Bangs home the trifecta.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Inside, Irving with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. KD's got the ball. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Morris. Lays it up off the glass.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Knocked loose. Outside for George. And Ibaka slams it in.
This is the kind of physical play we saw from Ibaka early in his career. We're seeing it again now.
The three from Harden. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Beverly. The shot misses. Nice D from Griffin. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 4.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George finds Leonard. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
You see the power right there from Kawhi. Absorbs contact and able to convert right through it.
Here is Harden. 14 points for him. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Here's Beverly. And George now top of the key. Up top, Ibaka. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. Recently, we spoke with Patrick Beverly about his throwback.
Old school basketball, you know.
Now, pound for pound, Greg, Beverly may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Nets. Griffin is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harrison at the small forward.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
Here's George, and Durant sends it back.
The standing reach of a center, the mobility of a guard. No wonder Durant sent that one back.
Irving finds KD, and there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 5 now.
I like this from Kyrie. Looking for a high percentage shot, settling for nothing less.
To the middle, Leonard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offensive end. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. And still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team. I mean, a great look by Kawhi, aware of what the defense is trying to do, understands the spaces.
Clippers trail by 3. And George, here we go. And Durant sends it back. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. A shot, no good. The Clippers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. He's got 9. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Ibaka slams it in.
And for Serge nowadays, most of his offense comes from beyond the arc or at the rim.
Harden scanning the floor. That shot off, so Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Harden. 21 points in the game. To the paint, here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Nets trail by 6. Harden outside. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Brooklyn shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Irving, good.
The thing about Kyrie, he has great natural balance when setting up for the jumper.
George against KD. And George, here we go, makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game, brings him up to 4 for 9.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Leonard against Harden. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
George with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Here's Ibaka. And the shot is good. Ibaka's got 4 points this quarter.
Something that's really evolved for Ibaka, the ability to absorb contact while maintaining control.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Leonard. AT that time from Leonard. And Griffin sends it back.
Griffin has great timing. That's the reason why he blocked that shot. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Beverly for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back. Kawhi Leonard is having one of those nights. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason, honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
Long and athletic, PG-13 is a terror when he reaches the cup.
Outside Irving. For the lead. And the Nets, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
From deep three-point range, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Morris has got his 5th rebound in this one.
I mean, hard to fathom that Blake Griffin is becoming one of the more prolific three-point shooters among NBA big men.
Greg, it was a shot he barely attempted through his first 6 seasons in the league. Now he's made it a key part of his arsenal.
Outside for George, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter, and Leonard gets it to go.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Passes it to Harris. Here's Harden. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harden's got 23 points.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And here's Beverly. He has 5. Basket counts. Beverly's got 7 points in the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Leonard against Harden. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
George against KD. George dishes to Ibaka.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Griffin. And Griffin stays with it. And the Nets lead by 1.
The incredible energy of Blake Griffin. Skilled at sticking with plays and finishing them off.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
A really good second-round pick out of Arkansas. Beverly fits perfectly in that 3-and-D role.
George against Irving. A 3 ball It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Morris has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George, and 2 free throws coming up unable. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, when you look at the MVP race each year, most of the candidates were drafted in the top 5, but somehow Kawhi lasted to number 15.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And he makes good on the way up. Leonard's got 19 points.
And I like that he's staying aggressive. One of the NBA's most consistent scorers. Kawhi's been doing it all tonight.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. I mean, not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Durant nails both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And George, here we go. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Harden against Leonard. Irving from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Beverly. Lays it up and banks it in. Beverly's got 6 here in this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Now the pass to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Out to Ibaka. Here's George. And he gets it to go. George has got 14.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team getting ground. Clippers lead by 3. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Griffin, and it's Harris in at the small forward. And that one's good. Beverly.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. Here's Harden. Durant, the pass to Griffin. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Durant kicks to Harden.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards.
George finds Ibaka. Morris into the lane. And Morris throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for James Harden.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
George looking around. Inside. Out to Morris. Clippers moving the ball around. And George, here we go.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Nets trail by 5. Harden outside. Stolen by Beverly. Ibaka with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Outside, George. And he makes that one. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Griffin. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Clippers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Irving against Beverly. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
When defending Patrick Beverly, it's hard to match his level of energy and activity.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Here is Harden. Outside Irving. There's the triple. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Yet another one for Paul George. He can pile up points without wasting possessions.
Pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
Beverly against Harris. And that one's good. Beverly.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Harden against Leonard. Griffin kicks to Harden. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's George for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Pass to Griffin. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 1:21 left to play here in the fourth. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And when he's aggressive, watch out. Morris finishing through the contact, now going to the line to try and add one more.
.115 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
At the line for 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he sinks the second.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
The 3 from Harden. It's good from long range.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Durant way outside. Morris with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Al Harden. From deep. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Back to Walker. Second shot opportunity, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, the vision's one thing, but the timing also helps. Lillard prepared to get the ball to his teammate.
Walker goes in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
Just 5 on the clock. Powell, the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And a deep three from Lillard. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Williams.
And you love that offensive mindset from Tatum. Relentless when it comes to scoring.
Passes it to McCollum. Count that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Tatum drives in.
You got to close off the lane to the basket. Tatum is just so good at creating angles to attack.
A three from McCollum. Rebound Boston. It's off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Nurkic with the steal. It's Covington on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. That one off the back iron and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's good. Tatum's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jumper.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Smart finds Walker. Tatum wide open. He fires one from outside off the mark. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Portland. That puts them in the lead. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
He gives CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Celtics have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And Covington maybe not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player. Can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside.
Pass to McCollum from deep. And Lillard kicks to Covington. McCollum against Walker. Step back shot. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Fader on the way. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. The Celtics have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Walker against Lillard. Left side Walker. The pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Williams. And finished off by Williams.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 3. Before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He had this to say when asked.
I know that when the main guy...
He's willing to bear the brunt, and he's also looking out for others.
Great leadership. His teammates seem to rally around that, and it's why every team he's on is a difficult out.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Around the small four with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 patrolling the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. It's not going to go for him. Now Portland takes it the other way. McCollum kicks to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Takes a 3. Lillard misses. The Celtics with the lead. Smart passes to Tatum. And Covington sends it back. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by the Celtics. Left side Walker feeds to Williams. Back to Tatum. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Powell kicks to Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Smart. Here's Williams. He feeds it to Smart. Here's Walker. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
For Boston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 6.
And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
Nurkic, the pass to McCollum. Hits it from 3-point range. McCollum's got 9.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the 3-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Outside Tatum. Down low. Williams. And finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And it's Lillard missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Powell, that's good.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Here's Walker. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Walker against McCollum. He dishes it to Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. McCollum, no good. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Smart. Kept alive by Boston. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And that one, good.
Now there's another way Lillard can beat you off the ball. Great timing on the catch and shoot.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. To the inside, Williams. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got 11 points.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Good on the bucket. Walker's got... The lead back up to 6 now for Boston.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Using that lengthy frame right there to draw contact, McCollum really baits the defender into committing that foul.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He ended up with 15 points.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the center. And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
They got to be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
All right, let's keep it going. For Celtics transfer. Dance team.
Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
That is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. They lead by 4. Smart passes to Tatum. Right side to Walker. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Walker's got 19 points.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
Nice step back to get it off.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the paint. Takes it out to Covington. And again, it's Portland converting.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Williams up on top. Back to Walker. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Getting the and one. Kemba shows off the deft touch he has on the ball. You have to finesse around that hard a defense, and he does it as well as anybody.
That one falls for Walker. Trailblazers trail by 6. In the corner, Powell with it. Back to McCollum. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Walker the pass to Williams. The kick out to Walker. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Brown off the inbound pass. It's good. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Walker looking for an opening.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Lillard left side. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Outside Tatum. Covington with the steal. Powell with it. He's picked up by Walker. Here's McCollum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Portland trailing here. McCollum outside. Nurkic kicks to Covington. McCollum right side. Cans the shot from the wing. McCollum's got 23 points.
Now CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Left side, Tatum. Walker the pass to Brown. And there it is for him. Brown's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
It's Covington on the wing. It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Walker. Here's Covington. A second chance effort. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And then Brown with the dunk.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Shot's good by Walker.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
Kicks it out to McCollum. No good on the triple.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Lillard surveying the D. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the...
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
No.
at all. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A finish, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spot.
Trailblazers trail by 12, and a deep three from Lillard. Howell down low. He's covered by Brown. It's McCollum on the wing. Nurkic trying to get open, and the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
The kick out to Brown. Williams trying to break free. Brown, good. And the Celtics lead by 12. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble from 3 and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard at three-point line.
Brown against Lillard. Brown kicks to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Brown wide open. He fires. Trailblazers trail by 10. Passes it to Powell. Dishes it to Nurkic. Back to Powell. High post try. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
It's Smart with the drive. It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Covington dishes to Lillard. And here's McCollum for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter. Celtics leading by 7. Left side Walker. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Shoots over Walker. And again, is Portland converted.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Walker dishes to Williams. Celtics passing it around. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Williams finds Tatum. Back to Williams. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Rocket 2. But they'll get another chance.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Powell. And again, it's Portland converted.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Here's Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Outside Covington. Second chance shot. And the shot goes in.
All-out effort all the time. Covington was undrafted, and he's worked his way into NBA minutes.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Powell for 3. Misses there.
And Brown just using his big body well on defense. A physical player who does a great job.
In at the 4. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Sweet little floater. Curry's got the opening field goal of the game for the 76ers. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who.
Whoa!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
You know Embiid loves showing off his athleticism. This guy doesn't lack confidence.
Wow, hammering it in.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
And that one's good. Green.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, KD. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
That's how you get your boys on the bench going crazy. What an incredible dunk by Durant, who never ceases to amaze me.
Good try by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Curry's shot is good.
Their hot start keeps getting hotter. 5 for 5 now to keep things going.
Irving from long range. Can't hit that one. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Green finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. In the corner, it's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
It's easy to forget about the athleticism of Harris until he dunks on your head, and he's happy to remind you of it on that play like that.
Outside Irving. Harden trying to get open, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his third assist on the night.
And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
Green dishes to Embiid. Out to Harris. Back to Embiid. 5 on the clock. And Simmons slams it in.
Wow. Taking whatever he sees in the pick and roll. Simmons, you got to respect how assured he is.
Harden against Simmons. Outside, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Durant for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers leading by 5. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. That one falls.
Amazing feel for scoring on the interior. I mean, Harden, he's excellent at mixing it up.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Embiid. Nice D from Griffin.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From deep three-point range, and James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Harden has the super green light, and with his confidence, you might be amazed, but you're rarely surprised at any shot he makes.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree, he is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so, it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. Setting up teammate.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot in the first.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Griffin in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good, Irving.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And they double up Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Oh, Griffin in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Look, a big man with major ups. I mean, Griffin wants to use his athleticism as much as possible.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Embiid. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Good at recognizing when the defense is overcommitted. I mean, Embiid is terrific at sharing the ball.
The pass to Irving. This one for 3. A putback. No dice on the putback jam. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Embiid, no good. Brooklyn trailing. And here comes the break. It's stolen by Curry. The drive by Green, and Embiid throws it down.
The chemistry Embiid has with his guys. I mean, he seems to know exactly when to go for these alley-oops.
Outside Durant, pass to Irving, the tray, and again it's the Nets missing.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
This is as high percentage of a shot as you can get from Embiid. He's a powerhouse of a player. He loves to dunk.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong, I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
See right there, Kyrie showing you the range. Usually hovers around 40% from 3. Must be accounted for at all times.
Outside for Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Nets trail by 8. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open three is usually like a layup for him.
Harris against Green. And Griffin sends it back.
Oh, you want more of this from Griffin. There's no question he has the size and vertical block shot.
And that one's good, Irving.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. With it, he's got 13. He feeds it to Durant, and stolen by Harris. It's stolen by Harris. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Kicks it out to Harden. Trying to find Irving, he's got it now. Another shot from the arc. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Durant.
The rhythm and the poise that Durant has when getting ready to catch and shoot is second to none in the league.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Griffin with some nice D. In transition, here come the Nets. KD's got the ball. Irving's shot is good.
Mr. Everything. Durant can score it, pass it, do what you want to do. He can defend at a high level. So fun watching him play.
Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He had 16 points, 5 assists. And that does it for our half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
We've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
The night Harden put up 60 points and had a triple-double. That was so amazing. I got to mention that's incredible.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Harden against Simmons. Outside for Griffin. And that one is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The offensive rebound. And Embiid gets it to go. Embiid's got 14 points.
Stellar work on the offensive end. Embiid, his reach helps him track down many second chance opportunities.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive unit.
Embiid finds Green. Outside for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on.
Is there a more entertaining player in this league than Joel Embiid? I mean, on the court, he's a 7+ footer who can do it all. Off the court, no one better on social media.
Outside Irving. Outside Griffin. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
And the call. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throwdown.
And Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Harris passes to Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
And look at that, the massive size of Embiid. He uses it well to cause problems for the defense.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Wow, look at the coordination, the strength, Griffin possesses. Taking the punishment like a champ and still finishing.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Stolen by Durant. For the tie. He takes it up and lays it in. KD's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Oh, and Durant covers so much ground when he puts it on the floor. You just can't keep him from going where he wants.
Outside for Curry. From past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists here tonight.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Look at that burst of speed. Look how well Simmons used that to get to the lane he wanted to and get to the rim. You're going to pay for it.
And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And the rejection by Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Irving against Curry. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. That helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut. Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league. It's just been one of those nights for him. He got into the flow of the game and has not lost his touch.
41 seconds left to play here in the third. Harden and the jam by Harden.
He's a top-tier scorer in this game. I mean, Harden only needs a few shots to fall, and then it's like watching a volcano erupt.
And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Harden outside. And stolen by Simmons. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. That shot no good. Great D that time from Irving.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
The 3 tries again. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from James Harden.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Griffin. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And KD throws it down.
Man, he's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
Simmons against Harden. Up and in from the low block. Simmons got 26 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Love how Harden attacks the basket when he's close by. Just relentless in finding ways to get himself to the line.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Curry. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Harden outside over Simmons. Harden can't hit. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Green. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't go. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Curry dishes to Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Nets trail by 9. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Simmons. Harris passes to Griffin.
Love watching Griffin play the game. I mean, he has a lot of confidence in his abilities. He's terrific at staying aggressive.
First free throw is good. Griffin hits them both. The 76ers leading by 7. The drive by Green. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Irving continues to bury big shot after big shot. He just has a knack for stepping up in crucial moments.
Simmons inside. Guarded by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Kicks it out to Harden. Four on the shot clock. Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Harden outside. Irving kicks to Griffin. Back to Irving. Nets passing it around. Look at that.
And when Griffin takes flight, it's a sight to see. Some of the dunks he pulls are just insane.
Out to Harris. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 7. Oh.
It's winning time. Harden knows his job description.
The 76ers leading by 4. Curry with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Count it. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
I can give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Green deciding where to go with it. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving with a clean look. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry, good.
They made the most of their opportunities looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away. Good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
And stolen by Harris. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Here is Harden. From deep. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly off right. Monday night and 2K payday.
Well, guys, I'm very...
He's certainly come a long way, D.A. Thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Anthony in at the 5, down low. And for Los Angeles, Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Ibaka, and it's George in at the shooting guard. It's a hand on it, and the second chance effort by McCollum.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
I'll tell you, that's the speed of Paul George on the drive. Amazing attack on the rim.
Lillard against George. Anthony, the pass to Lillard. It's on target from the high post.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And here's George for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, Patrick Beverley making it easy for his teammate to score.
Lillard with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And George, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 7 points in the game.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Passes to Anthony. It's Powell on the wing. Lillard, right side. And Lillard throws it down.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The 3 from George. Out of bounds, takes possession. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Beverley, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This guy is such an intelligent guard. Patrick Beverley finding a driving lane and finishing.
Powell, the pass to Carmelo. No good there, and it's the Clippers taking it the other way.
And last year showed that there's still a place in the NBA for a guy like Melo. Mostly a mid-range shooter in the league that has turned away from that. But buckets are buckets, and Melo can still light it up.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Makes it off the glass.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
Beverley against Lillard. And the shot goes in. Beverley's got his second bucket of the night. Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for about a year, calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Kevin, I wasn't shocked, but absolutely I was surprised. I mean, it was always going to take the right fit for Melo and the right team. And in this case, it was the Blazers. But Melo showed he has legs left in the league and can still be a positive.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Leonard attacking. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
George looking over the floor. Morris. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
This is where the frame of Morris allows him to absorb that contact and push right through it.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And Beverly kicks to George. Morris against McCollum. Shot clock at 6. And George, here we go. That shot misses. And again, Portland running the court in transition. And it's McCollum in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Deep two from Beverly. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And
what we've learned is staying together.
And Greg, of course, he helps keep everyone on the same page.
He communicates well with his teammates, and he listens. That's why they trust him. The discussions go both ways.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but
timeout.
Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, three guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Pass to Powell. Anthony kicks to Covington. Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Clippers trail by 8.
And how about this stat? Over the course of Robert Covington's career, over 60% of his shots coming from long range.
And Greg, the prototypical 3-and-D guy, you almost want to reverse it because defense has been the pivot point for Robert Covington's emergence as a player in this league. And when Paul George has this kind of rhythm and pace to his game, you simply want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Lillard misses. And so Beverly will bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game. Beverly up top, covered by Lillard. Anthony against Beverly. Anthony on the double team. A wide open look here for Ibaka. Misses the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Lillard, the pass to Powell. Anthony, right side. Nobody near Lillard. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lillard's got 23 points.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Beverly against Lillard. And George, here we go. Banked in off the glass. George has got 17 now.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Lillard with the bucket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And Beverly kicks to George. Out to Ibaka. Fires. High post. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, a little bit of assertiveness from the native of Congo. Serge Ibaka has the green light.
Down low. Here's Anthony. And the rejection by Ibaka. Morris outside. Finished off the break. Now just a three-point Trailblazer lead.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his third foul of the game.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
.52 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it out to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Portland leading by 3. Lillard dishes to McCollum. It's Covington on the wing. Lillard up top, defended by George. Steps back and fires. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Powell with the steal. Inside. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 6.
You know, the ability to seize the opportunity, see the daylight, get that position, and Melo, one of the best to ever do it.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Covington with the steal. Here's McCollum. Anthony, and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the...
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 29 points, 2 assists. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell. And it's Anthony in at the center filling out the middle. Drills the three-pointer. George has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Los Angeles. And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject, which was math. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post, and now has added the range game. Very analytic approach. There's a toughness in the attitude of Paul George. Perfectly fends off the D on his way to the rack.
Anthony finds Covington. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Ibaka. Here's Morris. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's Leonard. And that one, good. Leonard's got 6 points.
How about the focus and locked-in nature of Kawhi Leonard? My goodness.
To the wing right side. Paul George with the steal. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And it's George finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the basket by Lillard.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And the Clippers call time here. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Clippers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Beverly. Kicks it to George. And he finishes nicely on the layup. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Here's Covington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Robert Covington, an example of what the G League is all about. Undrafted back in 2013, but in 2014 goes for Rookie of the Year in the G League, and it wasn't long before he became an NBA starter.
Clippers trail by 4. The drive by Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Well, how many big men can play with power and handle the basketball as well as DeMarcus Cousins? Wow.
It's Powell on the wing. Lillard, the pass to Anthony. That one, no good. Excellent D there from George.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. 1:46 left in the third quarter. And George, here we go. For the lead, Covington trying to break free. Here's Cousins. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's Lillard. Oh!
My goodness.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Count it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That's good from George.
Well, I don't know that when he was selected 10th overall back in 2010, that the casual fan understood that Paul George would become one of the most effective two-way players in the NBA, but he's done just that.
And it's in there. Howell's got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Beverly. And stolen by Lillard. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Goes up. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And love to see Lillard get the fast break going. He's a quick thinker with great hands.
Morris passes to Leonard. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the basket by Lillard.
What strength from Lillard, just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The three from George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 31 points.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Lillard from outside. Excellent D there from George. The numbers in their favor. Stops, pops, he gets that one. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
Now, Paul George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Measures the shot before receiving the pass. It's hard to guard. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Trailblazers up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
We've got Patrick Beverly, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's George in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Beverly, the pass to George. And George with the stuff.
And make no mistake, Paul George is a fierce finisher inside.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The first one falls.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Leonard. Beverly feeling it out a bit. Here's Cousins. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Cousins finds Morris. Anthony against George. Back to Morris. Stolen by McCollum. There's the pass to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 6th assist on the night. And the Clippers call time here.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Clippers trail by 8. Deflects the pass. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
Right block shot, and the rejection by Cousins. The open shot, Lillard. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George. Wow, hammering it in.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Lillard against George. Now, here's Lillard. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, Powell with it. McCollum outside. That shot, no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Here's Lillard. Powell trying to free himself up. And Lillard throws it down.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
And the Clippers call time here. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And the Clippers making a change here. Ibaka's checked in.
I love scorers who want to seek contact. Kawhi Leonard consistently in the top 20 in free throw attempts.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Here's Lillard. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 4. 1:58 left in the fourth. .158 left in the fourth quarter, and they pick up 2.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Here's Lillard, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. George hacks a two-pointer, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. George has got 43 points to the middle. Leonard against McCollum. Leonard kicks to Beverly. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Beverly. To tie it up. And it's good on the way in. Beverly's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Huge moment for Patrick Beverly. Wow.
Here's Lillard. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Lillard's got 54 points. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Back to Morris. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And another turnover here by Portland.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Leonard attacking. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, George. Ibaka, the pass to Beverly. Back to Ibaka. George against Powell. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, George shoots over Powell. No good. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. As thanks, DA. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Green passes to Harris. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
Well, you look at Tobias Harris, and I really think attacking defenses is one of his strong suits.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Walker against Simmons. Here's Brown. And that one hits back iron. Smart against Curry. The pass to Embiid. Rebounded by Smart. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown's got the ball. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Brown. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Off with the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
No one covering.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Now here is Harris. Pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Simmons following the miss by Kemba Walker. No good from 11 feet. Tatum with it. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc, the basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Walker against Simmons. The shot by Williams, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Brown. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
Passes it to Curry. He gets it in there. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Smart. And Embiid with the block.
That long reach of Embiid is a real asset on defense. Covers a lot of territory and knows how to snuff out shooters.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here's Simmons, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And he can't hit the second.
I like his even-keeled demeanor, guys. You look at Ben Simmons, never too high or too low. He's got a quiet confidence about him that bodes well for his future.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Simmons passes to Harris. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists tonight.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Shots good by Walker.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And here is Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Now here's Walker, and here's Brown outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Celtics. Now Simmons.
slashability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive cutting mentality.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's it.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the three. And it's Walker penetrating, and it's blocked by Simmons.
Yeah, with great recognition, awareness, and body control, Simmons can get up for blocks.
And it's Brown missing. The 76ers lead. Curry on the wing. 76ers moving the ball around. A nice shot by Harris.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 7.
Boy, set him up nicely that time, guys. And Tatum, like most players, shoots better off a good pass.
And here's Harris from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Brown missing.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
The 76ers leading by 4. Simmons dishes to Harris. Right side Simmons. Curry passes to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Harris. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Walker against Simmons. Left side Tatum. Inside. Embiid with the steal. Feeds to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
You know, for a big guy, Joel Embiid's floor awareness is pretty impressive. He does a pretty good job of finding open guys.
Smart against Curry. Here's Tatum. And and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Evan Fournier's checked in for Marcus Smart. 1:32 left in the first half. Simmons dishes to Embiid, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
And Embiid drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Walker taking his time here. It's Fournier on the wing. Shoots over Curry. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Walker against Embiid. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Now here's Simmons. 10 points for him. Embiid kicks to Curry. Outside for Simmons. 6 to shoot. To the paint, taken away by Williams. Brown with it, outguarded by Simmons. Here's Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14 points. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lays it up off the glass. Simmons got 12.
Well, it's really hard to say too much about Simmons. I mean, bouncing off defenders like they're not even there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And stolen by Tatum. There's Williams. And so it's Philadelphia. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball. Follow
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points, 3 rebounds. And that does it for our...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather take? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Embiid inside. He's against Williams. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
To the inside, and stolen by Simmons. Embiid with it. Williams picks him up. Curry passes to Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Walker in the post, guarded by Simmons. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kemba Walker. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Simmons. And the rejection by Tatum. Green against Fournier. And the call will be against Fournier. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And so here is Philadelphia. 9-point game. Outside for Curry. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, Embiid plays with really good effort, and he plays with an effervescence that's contagious, and it's really endearing for a guy of his size.
It's Fournier on the wing. Pulls it from the elbow. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And it was a strong year for Evan Fournier. Career highs for him in several categories.
Greg, I like his game. I mean, he's got really nice size. He's highly skilled, plays at a comfortable pace. There's a lot to like about what's in his package. And, you know, he's one of those guys that seems like he's been around forever, and yet he's just now entering the prime of his career. That's scary for opponents.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Walker, and it's blocked by Simmons. Embiid with it, picked up by Brown. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The 76ers leading by 11. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. And the 76ers get it back. Embiid gets to Green. Hits the three-point bomb. Green's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers.
Exactly what Green is known for. Terrific three-point shooter. Continues to do damage from out there.
Yep, it counts.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Curry dishes to Green. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Nice open look, but it's no good. Williams with the ball, outguarded by Simmons. Fournier against Green, and stolen by Simmons. Pushing it up. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 14. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Curry against Fournier. Down low. Got a piece of it. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The three-pointer no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Embiid. An easy 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got 8.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Walker. Williams trying to break free. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Walker.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Launches it. No good. Shot missing. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Boy, outstanding hustle from Harris on the defensive end there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers on top, leading by 14. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks, David. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Here's Tatum. Off the left rim and out.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And Curry, here we go. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the 76ers lead by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shots good by Walker.
Not just a jump shooter, Walker also pretty athletic. And athletic enough to get inside and finish around the basket.
Simmons with it. Williams picks him up. Out to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's Smart. Williams can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Right side Curry. That one's not going to go. And it's Boston the other way. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Boston. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good crisp passes. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Smart with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
It's not a problem at all for Tatum to punch it down. Length and athleticism makes the flush an easy shot.
Curry passes to Green. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Simmons putting his outstanding athleticism to use on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who knows exactly how to carve up the defense.
In the corner, Smart with it. Tatum on the wing. There's Brown with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. The 76ers leading by 11. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons. Outside for Curry. Clock at 4. There's the feed to Embiid over Williams. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Curry. And the 76ers lead by 13. Walker against Simmons. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Curry with the three. Here's Embiid. The second chance effort. Again, Philadelphia.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Philadelphia.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ben Simmons.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Tatum kicks to Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Curry outside. It's good from long range.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Walker with it. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily to come into it. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Then there's Irving, and it's Harden in at the point. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season.
Outside, George. There's the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A reliable jump shooter, Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
And Harden with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And Ibaka slams it in.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Here's Harden. And that one is good. Harden's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
The deep three from Harden. Offensive rebound, nets. And on the way from Irving for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Beverly, the pass to Leonard. George against Harden. And then George with the jam.
Letting it all hang out. When George takes flight, just enjoy the show.
The Nets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see
what a play?
Unbelievable. Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
Beverly against Irving. Outside, George shoots the three. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized 4.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving against Morris, and it's good for 2.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
Irving against Beverly. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And George kicks to Ibaka. The Clippers need to get off a shot. That shot off. Some solid defense from Harris. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. A three-pointer off the mark. It's tipped. Morris finds Ibaka. Here's Beverly. And the layup's good off the glass.
When he's not shooting threes, you'll find Patrick Beverly at the rim.
On the way, Harris. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. Durant feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The game now all-time.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Kicks it out to Harden. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 9 points.
Uh-oh, starting out in rhythm. That's 4 out of 5 he's hit, and we're only in quarter number 1.
The three from George. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. And the jam by Harden.
Well, the thing about Kyrie, he draws so much defensive attention. Someone's often left open.
Beverly against Irving. Now here's Beverly. He's tightly guarded.
A really good second-round pick out of Arkansas. Beverly fits perfectly in that 3-and-D role.
The Clippers shooting their first foul shots of the night here. Both free throws good from Beverly. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Harden. Makes it off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together quite a quarter. Earlier tonight, we spoke with Paul George about how they've integrated.
Everybody has a chip on their shoulder.
Greg, that last point is key. This team plays lockdown defense.
And that's a big part of their identity. Most teams talk about being well-balanced. This team lives it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Brooklyn lead by 5. Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Ibaka, shoots over Griffin, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I love how Ibaka's developed this little pump fake. If you're the defense, you can't overreact against him.
And both free throws good for Serge Ibaka.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Back to Harden. Rebound by the Clippers.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
George double teamed to the inside. Out to Morris. Fires the 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Nets leading by 5. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That'll be his second foul of the game. On the wing, Harden, defended by Beverly. Here's Griffin. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Leonard against Irving. And Leonard gets it to go.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Stolen by Beverly. And now the Clippers on the break. George has got the ball, and Morris throws it down.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Here's KD. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Could have easily been an and one. Durant finishing through the bump.
And the Clippers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. Here's Harden. That one off the back iron and out.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Stolen by Harden. Fires for three. And the Nets, another three.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Beverly against Irving. And stolen by Harris. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Harden surveying the D. Griffin inside. He's guarded by Cousins. George against Durant. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And the rejection by Cousins.
He is so reliable. DeMarcus making a play and making it look easy.
Beverly against Harden. Passes it to George for three. Brooklyn with the rebound. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Leonard against Irving. The feed now to Griffin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
He doesn't let you off the hook, Blake Griffin. He likes to draw contact and usually gets to the free throw line.
Good on the second free throw. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Here is Harden. 24 points for him. KD with it. Guarded now by Morris. And he comes up with the deuce. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beverly feeling it out a bit. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The deep three from Harden. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And not a next-level athlete, but more.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. James Harden was the man in the first. He ended up with 24 points. And that'll...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
George up top, guarded by Harden. And the rejection by Harden. And here's Morris for 3. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
DeMarcus is an enforcer on the offensive end. He has all the tools to dominate night in and night out.
Morris against Irving. And the 3-ball is good. Irving's got 10 points in the game. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Inside, Griffin with the steal. Durant with it. He's picked up by Cousins. From deep Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the... And that's just showing off. DeMarcus with the creativity plus the thunderous force.
Harden against Beverly. Harden dishes to Irving. Launches a 3. That shot is off. And the Clippers will come the other way.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Irving against Beverly. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harden finds Griffin. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
And the Clippers call time here. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Beverly. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he gets the bucket.
Beverly showing he can make things happen off the bounce.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Griffin down low. Cousins is there. The 3 from KD. The shot, no good. So the Clippers will take it the other way.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
And George, here we go. Nice D from Durant. Nets leading by 5. Oh, Griffin in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Blake took off like a rocket on that alley-oop. Woo!
And the Clippers call time here. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move. He isn't afraid to go at defenders.
And the Clippers making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. Clippers trail by 7. 1:19 left to play in the third. Morris kicks to George. Cans it from downtown. George has got 14 points for the game.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his second.
Outside Durant. To the middle. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Knows where everybody is. If there's an open man, Durant's going to find him.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Down low, deflects the pass. Here's Ibaka. That one drops for him. 8 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the pass to George. And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. 29 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Back to Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Kawhi has all the physical gifts, and the one thing I love, he really can pass.
Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
George against Harden. From downtown. Tries again. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Morris.
Terrific score there off the miss by Morris. Doesn't get a ton of offensive rebounds, but making that one count.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting naked. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Griffin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It's stolen by Morris. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Irving kicks to Harden. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. And here's Beverly. Dishes to Morris. The 3 from George. Good D by Harden. Brooklyn's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Harden against George. Pass to Ibaka. Outside for George. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And Ibaka slams it in.
The aggressive side of Serge coming through as Serge himself at the rim.
Harden's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. George finds Beverly. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 6th assist on the night.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Leonard, the pass to Ibaka. He dishes it to Beverly. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
When defending Patrick Beverly, it's hard to match his level of energy and activity.
Both free throws good from Beverly. Here's Irving. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Right side, Leonard. That one good for 2. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Dinwiddie is checked in for Brooklyn. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. Ibaka's got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Irving. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. Told him this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Irving from long range. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Now George. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Cousins with it, guarded now by Durant. Leonard. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it to Shannon. Irving from long range. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Morris has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard inside, defended by Durant. Harris against Beverly. And here's George for 3. And Irving pulls it down.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Morris dishes to Cousins. Now here's Beverly. He's covered by Shannon. Count it. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
KD with the bucket.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
And George, here we go. Yes!
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Here's Irving. Yes!
When the lights are at his brightest, Kyrie loves coming through.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. George finds Leonard. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Durant. they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And they do have a foul to give.
Shamet with the steal. Morris against Irving. Here's Shamet. And the three off target.
And it's all about the three right here.
And they're looking to tie it up, live to play another period. We'll see what they run, right?
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Here's Walker. He doesn't hit that one. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Taken away by Williams. Jumps up. And slam dunk by Smart.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition. Something also he's improved at.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Williams.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
Lillard attacking, and the shot goes down.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Tatum passes to Walker. Outside, Smart. Brown inside, covered by Lillard. And again, it's Boston converting.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
Lillard attacking. McCollum outside. Back to Lillard. McCollum outside. Fires the 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burn.
Walker surveying the floor. Powell with the steal. Covington kicks to Lillard. Lots of room. The 3. And Robert Covington gets the 3.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Walker the pass to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Lillard from outside. And it's McCollum off the drive. Shoots over Brown. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possession.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Smart with the ball. Lillard picks him up, and it's Williams with the jam.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Here's Powell. No good, unable to end this run.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Brown with the second effort. And another shot. Poked away. Covington with the steal. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Powell finds McCollum. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 6.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Walker. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Portland moving the ball around. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
Walker goes in, lays it up, and banks it in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Lillard, and he uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Williams in the post. Working on Nurkic. Good work there as it goes.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
McCollum with the slam.
Yeah, the vision's one thing, but the timing also helps. Lillard prepared to get the ball to his teammate.
Walker finds Williams. Second chance shot. It's Brown with the drive.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. Well, before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He credits his upbringing.
I think it comes from being a...
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
And, you know, guys naturally trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions.
And defensively, you like to try and run Lillard off of that spot because, man, he gets it going out there, he's going to hurt you.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Brown.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Lillard dishes to Covington. Lillard looking around. To the paint. Kicks it out to Covington. 5 on the clock. Back to McCollum. Portland needs to get off a shot. Powell, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Tatum. Sinks that one from the post. Tatum's got 6.
Yeah, and in one-on-one situations, Tatum is a nightmare to guard. Versatile offensively, it really allows him to score consistently.
Nurkic finds Powell. A rebound by the Celtics. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. Pass to Williams. Tatum trying to break free. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Williams. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the basket by McCollum.
McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
Walker the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Covington kicks to Lillard. High post, Nurkic. Lillard the pass to McCollum. Walker against Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Walker against Powell. Walker's shot is off.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Smart misses. Portland leading by 10. It's Covington on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Shot's good by Walker.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Covington. Stolen by Smart. Knocks it loose. Stolen by McCollum. One-on-one fast break. Lillard from outside. Rebound, Boston. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Brown missing. Trailblazers have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. The shot's good.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Walker. Ball's knocked loose. And the turnover again by Boston. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Lillard dishes to McCollum. Nobody near Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Lillard just plays with great confidence, really feeling it here and looking to find any scoring opportunity in this one.
And so it's... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He ended up with 17 points. And that...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Reagan, New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that field, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime an opportunity. I think they've got some big young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Wow, hammering it in.
You got to close off the lane to the basket. Tatum is just so good at creating angles to attack.
Over in the corner, Lillard. To Powell, puts one up from 19. Good. Quick play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. And Walker kicks to Brown. Now the pass to Williams. Walker dishes to Tatum. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Covington. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Portland. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. McCollum outside. Shoots over Walker. The Trailblazers with a new shot clock. 4-3, Covington. McCollum outside. Back to Powell. Nurkic trying to get open, and the dunk by Powell.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Lillard against Brown. The kick out to Walker. Drills it from outside. Walker's got 7 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Lillard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lillard's got 19 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that. Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Tatum against Covington. Left side, Tatum. That one misses. And it's Portland the other way. McCollum, left side. Kicks it out to Covington. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Back to Lillard. Steps back and fires. Nurkic the pass to Covington. Brown against Powell. Nurkic trying to get open, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under.
Celtics trail by 15. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Brown. He's got 10. And the dunk by Brown.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Pass to Powell. Back to Lillard. With a step back, and he gets the jumper to drop. Lillard's got 21.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul it.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Passes to Covington. Brown against McCollum. Back to Covington. Kicks it to Lillard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 13. Right side to Walker. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Lillard finds Nurkic. Back to Lillard. It's Covington on the wing. It's Covington on the wing. High post, Nurkic. Kicks it out to Covington. Shot clock at 2. Over Tatum. Covington with the bucket. Covington's got 10 points in the game.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Walker. And he banks in the layup.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got 23 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Walker goes in. Count that one.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Excellent D there from Williams. And so it's Portland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Now a timeout called by Boston. Their son Cole Gregg was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center. And Walker kicks to Smart. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Powell pulls it in. Portland leading by 13. Covington passes to Powell. Dishes it to McCollum. Over in the corner, Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Nurkic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. He dishes it to Williams. Walker in the post. Guarded by Powell. Brown wide open. He fires. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Lillard. Portland again missing. Celtics trail by 10. Inside. Nice shot by Smart.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Covington against Tatum. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's Brown with the 3. Offensive rebound Celtics. Williams finds Brown. Fires from deep. Second shot opportunity. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Portland leading by 7. Lillard the pass to McCollum. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Goes up to the stripe. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 10 points here in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
McCollum kicks to Powell. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Covington. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Celtics trail by 9. Walker goes in. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
A step-back shot here, and that one's good. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
consistent and accurate from that particular spot on the floor. The offense kind of predicts those shots. Lillard's got a good eye for the mid-range.
And a wide open look for Walker. And again, it's Boston converting.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Nurkic dishes to Covington. Over in the corner, Lillard. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 7. 50 seconds left in the game. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot's good by Walker.
And that is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
Steps back and shoots. And Lillard gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And stolen by Tatum.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Laces one from 3.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Nurkic finds Powell. Here is Lillard. And here's Covington from the arc. The shot that time, not on target. And so the big win by Portland in a tight. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. David, he is showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward. And for Brooklyn, they've got Landry Shamet, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Griffin in at the 5 down low. Here's Simmons, and he makes good on the layup. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team.
Oh, that was something else.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Harden against Simmons. Pass to Shamet. Fires it up. That shot off the mark. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Curry passes to Harris. He kicks to Simmons. There's the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now, here is Harden, and he gets it to go.
Nobody takes more contact than Harden inside. Nobody's better at scoring through.
76ers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Harden against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Embiid dishes to Harris. Curry kicks to Green. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And good that time.
They've come out with guns blazing, 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D real.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for Green.
Well, not the most heralded prospect to ever come out of North Carolina, but Green has been a big contributor to a number of NBA championship runs.
Irving drives in. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Green kicks to Curry. Down low. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On the inbound, and it's blocked by Simmons.
But the reach of Simmons, I mean, coming into play on these blocks, you got to be careful shooting around this guy.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Embiid. That shot missing, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. Right side, Irving. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Irving's got 6 points. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Embiid kicks to Curry. Pass to Simmons. Back to Curry. For 3. Second chance effort, and Embiid lays it in.
Oh, you better know where Embiid is. I mean, when you lose sight of him, he'll kill you on the boards.
Here's Harden. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Simmons passes to Embiid. And here's Harris from the arc. To the inside. Embiid, no good.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a flukiness.
And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden is the last guy that he wants to see get loose on the break. I mean, so talented at finishing off these opportunities.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Simmons. 6 points for him. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Durant in the corner. And then Durant with the dunk.
He's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Here's Curry with the three. They get the rebound. Tipped away. Here's Embiid. And yes, it's good. Embiid's got 6 points.
And what a baller this guy is. The big fella, Embiid. I mean, he welcomes getting physical and overwhelms the defense with his size and muscle.
Tie game in Brooklyn. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Naturally a ball-dominant player. James Harden talked.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
Durant is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Griffin in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5. The 76ers trailing. Simmons with it. He has 6. And there's the pass to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
Irving for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
And Simmons slams it in.
Terrific at penetrating inside. The mobility Simmons possesses at his size, amazing.
Harden against Simmons. Outside Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much-needed asset.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Simmons slams it in.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Durant kicks to Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
And that one drops for him. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Up top, Griffin. KD on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. Launches it. The shot by KD. No good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
A problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throwdown.
2 minutes.
Simmons against Harden. Outside Griffin. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And so he hits the technical free throw.
The learning curve for point guards in the NBA can be pretty steep, but Irving was a quick study. It didn't take him long to become an elite player.
The shot by KD. No good. Harris inside, covered by Irving. Harris against Durant. Outside for Simmons. Shot clock at 5. And Simmons slams it in.
Can't afford to lose Simmons in the screen of roll. When you do, he torches you for that mistake.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Curry, here we go. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
This is seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Here's Shamet. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Durant sends it back.
But Durant has arms that just keep on going and going and going. You aren't going to be able to just get a shot by him. Now, I thought maybe the D would figure him out as the game went along. Looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Outside Curry. The tray. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Nets have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Harden outside, pass to Irving, and stolen by Harris. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Finished off the break. Green's got 5 points so far.
Running the floor beautifully in transition. I like when Green makes himself a target.
And stolen by Simmons. And here's the fast break. Back to Embiid. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for them. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous work. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points, 2. And that should do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Yeah, he's busting his tail, making his presence known. A great job defensively so far.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3.
I love seeing that kind of unselfishness. Irving has proven to be a sensational teammate.
It's good. 10 points for him.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
From deep, Harden. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Back to Curry. Griffin with the steal. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden against Simmons. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
And we talk about ball distribution. Simmons is a terrific floor general, as he proves once again.
Irving can't hit.
That's their first shot of the half that hasn't found a mark. It's been a good start for them.
Curry dishes to Embiid, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And there's no question, when Embiid is healthy, he's a problem. I mean, a versatile, confident big man with a high ceiling. His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Joe Harris is checked in for Landry Shamet. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Durant deciding where to go with it. Knocks down the 3-ball. KD's got 7.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Simmons got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, and for a guard, Harden does a ton of damage inside, especially how he gets these foul calls close to the basket.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Harris.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Curry's shot is good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, it's taking on a different feel since the break. You can see how many more hustles can be made.
Durant for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. A 2-point game. Curry can't get it to go. KD against Curry. KD can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Green. Outside, Simmons. To the middle. A rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Simmons against Harden. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh man, that's usually Bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. The 76ers leading by 4. Curry wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Irving. 1:04 left here in the third quarter. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. The 3 from Harden. No good on that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding how to send shots.
And it's sent back by KD. Harris with it. Now defended by Embiid. Shoots. And Embiid pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And right now, Irving is percolating. I mean, he's so good at creating and remaining assertive on offense. Time for the percolate.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Green. 9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harden way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
And so it's Phil. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now Simmons, our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Shutting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Harris. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. Harris finds Irving in the corner. Harden, shot clock at 6.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
Outside, Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
No, even with contact, the defense isn't enough to slow Harden. I mean, just a guy who gets it done on his drives to the rack.
Simmons laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Simmons got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
But not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just one in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2. Love to see him battling in there. Go get it, though.
Durant with it. Now Green defending. And then Durant with the dunk.
Getting to the rim and dunking it down. That's the aggressive side of Durant.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here is Simmons. Outside Curry. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Outside Irving. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Open jump shot off the mark.
He's as surprised as anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually counter.
Curry gets the bucket. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
They need this, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Curry. Here is Harden. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And when Harden sees a clear lane to the hoop, just move out the way. He jumps on it. So relentless in how he exploits open space.
Feeds it to Green. Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Irving misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
From deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Aggressive offensive mindset. Defense late to react. Green now going to the line.
Both free throws good from Green. Nets trail by 11. Harden the pass to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 23 points.
Such a smooth operator. I mean, Irving knows he has the green light to let it fly from deep.
And Simmons kicks to Harris. On the wing, Green. Out to Harris. The 3. Embiid. And Embiid is right there. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Philadelphia.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ben Simmons.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
I love the show of confidence. Durant showing his greatness in key situations.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green passes it to Simmons. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
A shot off that time.
The bench was ready to erupt. Instead, look at them. They had their faces in their time. Look at how assured Irving is. When the game is on the line, he demands the rock.
Over Durant, buckets good.
Just incredible patience by Harris, rising to the occasion in a big way to keep
second is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Beverly in at the point guard. And for the Trailblazers, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's McCollum. Here's Lillard, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. George against Powell. That's good for George on the assist by Beverly.
That's not an easy play. Paul George is an extraordinary player. Keeps his eye on the bucket at all times.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The shot by George, no good. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the basket by McCollum.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Beverly against Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
Nurkic with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
It's Powell on the wing. Back to Covington. 6 to shoot. Here's Nurkic. He kicks it to McCollum, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And stolen by Lillard. Shoots off the step back. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
And George, here we go. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Some nights as a defender, you just shake your head because Paul George uses his outstanding reach to get through the defense.
In the corner, Powell with it. Fires from the wing. And that one's good. Lillard's got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Lillard, the pass to Covington. Back to Lillard. With the teardrop. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the 3-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that 3-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. And it's Beverly missing. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by 7. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Beverly. And it's sent back by Lillard. In the corner, Powell with it. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Leonard inside. Covington's there. Beverly finds Leonard. Nurkic with the steal. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Powell, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Powell's got 5.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Three-pointer, Lillard. The Clippers grab the miss. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's passing skills have developed over the years, and if you give him that much attention, he'll find his teammates.
And it's Lillard missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Pass to George. Out to Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ibaka, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, how about the frame and the concentration of Serge Ibaka? What an interior finish that was.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put up. Well, earlier, Damian Lillard spoke to us about how
I look to the times where
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Marcus Morris is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Lillard. Passes it to Powell. To the left wing. Here's Nurkic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Nurkic has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Trailblazers. Leonard, 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Powell, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Powell. Kicks it to Lillard. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got 15 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Outside, George. Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Cousins inside. He's guarded by Nurkic. Morris looking over the floor. Leonard against Covington. Tries yet again. The shot will not fall. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead early. No coverage that time. He's got 8.
This, to me, is where he can be lethal. In fast break situation, Norman Powell's speed's a problem.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Powell against George. Nurkic with the steal. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. And a miss there on the triple. Beverley against Lillard. And here's Leonard from 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Leonard's got his second basket.
Let's remember, in college, just a 25% three-point shooter, but Kawhi Leonard, he makes a weakness a strength.
And he's able to get it back. Lillard finds Powell. Lillard outside. Another shot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And he comes up with the deuce. Nurkic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Paul George will force you to stay balanced defensively because if you have a miscue, he will find the open guy.
And it's George finishing it off.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the hard work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after and he kept working.
Offensive rebound. And the call on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard outside. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. But they recover it. Outside Covington. Goes back up. And the rejection by Cousins.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And Portland has possession. Portland leading by 9. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Covington. Covington's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And George kicks to Beverly. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by George. George has got 16 points.
It's a lengthy list of skill that Paul George brings to the table every night. The offensive glass is just one aspect of a terrific game.
And that does it for the first half of play.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 20 points, 2 assists. And that'll...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. And Lillard gets double-teamed. McCollum dishes to Lillard. It's Covington on the wing. Powell down low. Cousins is there. Step back and squared up. 10 points for him. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Nurkic the pass to Lillard. McCollum against Leonard. Shot from the wing. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 points.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Back to George. And George with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Anthony's checked in for Portland. The Clippers also making some changes. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Cousins. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And he finally takes it down for the finish.
You mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference.
And how about Ibaka getting off the floor for that dunk? What a great finish.
Trailblazers leading by 6. The pass to McCollum. To the paint, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Rondo. That one doesn't drop. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. McCollum with the ball. George picks him up. Outside Covington. Anthony kicks to McCollum. It's McCollum on the wing. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. To the middle. Here's Rondo. And he converts the layup.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
McCollum dishes to Anthony from 20 feet out. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And George, here we go. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Rondo.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Steps back and fires. Connects, the jumper drops. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night. Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And the Clippers call time here. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for the Clippers. .114 left to play in the 3rd. Lillard attacking, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
Back to Morris. He feeds it to Ibaka. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Morris with the bucket.
Really good job anticipating the rise and fire off the catch. Go ahead, Marcus Morris.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. The 3 ball sinks the 3-pointer. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
his first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
George looking around. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Covington. Back to Powell. It's McCollum on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got 29.
The natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility, and boy, he can strike at any time.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter of what is still anybody's ballgame. And the Clippers call time here. And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi.
And the Clippers making a change here. Cousins is checked in. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Anthony, the pass to Lillard. Over George. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
You know, that's one thing Melo has always been able to do. Use his strength to overpower you and get the advantage.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Lillard finds Powell. George against Lillard. Pass to Covington. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Powell for 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expands his range. The more he makes that 3, the more the floor opens up.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And here's George for 3. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Los Angeles calls timeout. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
And George, here we go. Now the feed to Beverly. And here's Morris for 3. Good D by McCollum. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And Leonard gets it to go.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Powell, the pass to Carmelo. Kicks it out to Lillard. In the corner, Powell with it. It's Powell on the wing. It's stolen by Morris. And George with the stuff.
Well, there's superb shot selection right now with Paul George. He's aggressive, but he's still playing within the offense.
Here's Powell, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Beverly, the pass to Morris. The shot by George, wide open. No good with the triple. Trailblazers leading by 4. To the inside. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hondo comes in for Patrick Beverly.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Powell finds Lillard. Here's Anthony. Leonard with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's George. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. George has got 27.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Collin passes to Covington. Over Morris. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Clippers trail by 4. Rondo drives in, and the layup falls.
He just lives for the moment. Rondo there coming up big time for his team when they need it most.
McCollum against Leonard. Collin passes to Lillard. McCollum kicks to Lillard. It's Covington on the wing. 5 to shoot. Back to Lillard. That shot off. The Clippers go the other way with it. Here's Morris. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And it's Rondo penetrating, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Albert Covington picks one up.
And just enjoy watching Rondo utilize that speed on the drive. Just kind of nice through the defense there and dares you to attack it.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Rondo with the steal. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum dishes to Lillard. It drops.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
On offense, here are the Clippers. And George, here we go. Money!
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over George. Powell for 3. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Down he goes at the buzzer.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up. For the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Simmons. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick and roll action. But it'll be different tonight.
They get it back. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Kicks to Curry. This one for 3. No good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Round with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And now Philadelphia on the break. No good that time. Walker with some nice D. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. In the corner, Tatum with it. Reverses, and Williams lays it in.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Simmons. And he elevates for this slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it. He's really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Green, Embiid trying to break loose. And there's Green on the assist by Simmons.
You got to recognize Simmons is a pass-first guy, which is why you can't leave somebody open around him.
Walker dishes to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Simmons. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. It's good.
Embiid is a very assertive player, a player who fights the defense on these contact finishes and does so with confidence.
Outside Tatum. Launches a 3. Tatum with another miss. The 76ers lead. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Simmons looking it over. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside Curry. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Simmons against Walker. In the corner, Smart with it. Celtics passing it around. Shot clock at 5. There's Brown with the 3. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Now here's Simmons. He has 6. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, the quickness by Simmons, breathtaking. So good at blowing by whoever's trying to stay in front of him.
Shot's good by Walker.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. What didn't he do? Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward position. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Over in the corner, Brown. 4 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Harris. And now the fast break, and Embiid with the ball. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Well, you got to push Embiid out farther. I mean, when he's this close, he's focused on one thing, wrecking that rim.
And it's Brown missing. Philadelphia shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
Boy, set him up nicely that time, guys. And Tatum, like most players, shoots better off a good pass.
Simmons against Brown. Here's Curry. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Outside, Smart. Williams trying to break free. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Brown outside. Great tee that time from Green.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that. I tell you, Embiid's teammates absolutely love setting him up. I mean, they know he's going to finish strong every time.
Now, here's Walker. Outside Tatum. Outside Williams. Green against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Simmons inside. Guarded by Tatum. Back to Simmons. Harris outside. Curry against Smart. Here's Harris. Here's Embiid. Count the bucket. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And just like his brother Seth is an impressive bucket getter. I mean, somebody whose role is to shoot and score the ball.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Now here's Simmons. 14 points for him. Outside Curry. Shoots the three. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists in the game.
And the Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
Simmons against Walker. Tatum on the wing. The shot from the low post is good. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, I like the way Tatum plays through contact, stays with the shot no matter what the defense throws at him.
No good on the last second attempt there.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Ben Simmons, putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points. And that should do it.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart the guard. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. Brown finds Walker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walker's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
And Simmons slams it in. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Count the basket. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Count that one.
Seth Curry's game in the mid-range area continues to look better, taking advantage of all opportunities.
Walker the pass to Brown. Over Green. That one a little long.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Green sinks the triple. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Smart. Embiid kicks to Curry. And Embiid throws it down.
The precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Simmons against Walker. Smart trying to break free, and it's blocked by Simmons. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons. On defense, the 76ers, they lead by 4. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And Brown drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Simmons on the wing, guarded by Tatum. And Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
Walker the pass to Brown. Over Green. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Brown.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now here's Simmons. 18 points for him. 1:43 left in the third quarter. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Tatum. There's Brown with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. He dishes it to Simmons. On the wing, Green. On the wing, Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. And he makes that one.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
They double-team Walker. Williams passes to Walker. Brown outside. It's hauled in by Harris.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Embiid against Walker. Williams with the block. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown outside. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, it's hard to know what Seth's going to do when he pulls up this close. He's excellent at making the defense uncomfortable.
And both free throws good for Curry. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And he banks in the layup. Brown's got 16.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Simmons, and the shot goes down. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the 76ers call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston. Walker against Simmons. Left side, Walker. Outside, Williams. Brown outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Philadelphia leading by 3. Simmons on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Curry against Smart. Outside for Simmons. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You look at Ben Simmons, and it's easy to compare him somewhat to LeBron James because he's a walking triple-double threat every game. And quite honestly, I think he's only going to get better, especially if he adds a jump shot.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. And
that was a strong dunk.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Simmons inside. Tatum on him. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics trail by 3. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Walker the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
The drive by Simmons. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Simmons inside. Guarded by Smart. Here's Curry with the three. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
You know, the staple of Seth Curry's game is shooting the ball off the catch.
Walker looking for an opening. Rocket 6. And stolen by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Cool as they come, Ben Simmons loves taking these big shots.
Celtics trail by 4. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screen.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. And that'll be his third foul so far. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. Back to Simmons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Got to admire the hard work of Simmons, a genius at drawing contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
Simmons with it. High post, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
Walker against Simmons. Walker's shot is off. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Trifecta!
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for them.
Brown outside. There's the pass to Williams. Here's Tatum. Yes!
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Simmons against Smart, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Walker kicks to Brown. No good from outside.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Outside, Simmons. So the 76ers win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that